Huh? Leave it all to me.
I'll guard our retreat.
We can do this! Leave it all to me.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried it.
Oh? Well then, just...
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing—
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and
And? How did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with
Yeah, that does sound like a
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this—
Hey! Using your job to settle personal—
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old time— Well, all right. Since you're so— I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending— I'm sure you'll agree that And so I stowed myself away amidst the carpet. It wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry, honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname, Albert.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely...
Kaya, you're not involved with...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly Syrian. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, all right then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their... Well, I suspect that they call...
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be...
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil place.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories... Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Your work is crucial. Don't slack off.
Wait. This place, it's...
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like...
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over. But nothing. It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to...
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that...
Wait! We're just gonna go barging in? What if someone...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you say so... Huh. So there's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just... Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's... Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here. You sure would...
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that... But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose! Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Jane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you. Tremble! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
I'll protect us.
Let's fight. Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any...
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying...
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable...
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat.
You want me on your...
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, changing the subject. Damn. We came to get, so... Don't take this the wrong way. Oh, you stop it. So, Next question. The stars? Wow. Yeah. Paimon understand, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take... Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just nighty-night. Go on, shoo!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. Tears? All right.
Halt! What do you think this place is not? Whatever you think it is, nor your travel companion. Your companion departed for the What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well? What are you waiting for? I've been observing you. Still, I'm warning you. No. Okay. Fine. You... Oh, go on. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then. Mind your own business. Don't worry. How could he be? He was too... So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who... Do you worship a god? Sounds like you've had an event. I apologize for my... And all who place faith in the gods are... That may be... This wretched curse. The curse. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because... Although Conria began any who forsook their gods when the cataclysm came, but those whose ancestry belong, he is Kari. How times have changed. I could say I was a noble. Then Kari Bear faced after all that. I always owed him much, and now she was. We were separate. It could be. And now that I have lost almost if nothing else. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here. over here. I'm sure you're wondering why. Well, it's because he won, which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse, but it is said that this medicine is imbued with the I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I did... The gods have already punished Never mind. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make... My hands don't have the dexterity. Okay. To start... Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Could you really? Oh, much obliged. This is the method for making the medicine.
Off we go!
Is it done? In all honesty, well, the moment has finally arrived. Curse it. No! I said before that this medicine relies on the... Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my... You cannot, God of wisdom. My son, Carabert. If everything that... Then I bow to you. I have given... All I ask is... Please, God! I... Curry Bear. Well, we've prepared. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. But I'm here now. Are you still angry with me? I know you're I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say please. Please. Oh, gods above! You took... I'd give you my very life if only... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100? Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from... I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ah, you're back. Curry Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still... Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do... good.
Let's light it up!
As a good night should.
We've learned things. ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. I'm going in!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's light it up!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I have been so very... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you. We're here. Let's be... Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while... Come on! We have to catch up with... That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I wa- My eyes must be going. Yes. It doesn't seem in... Yes. The more we know about... Did it go in here? Well... What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Oh, there's only...
steady as stone. Time to clean up. Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Struggle all you want. Tremble. I won't do it. Didn't even feel it. lambs to the slaughter.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Steady as stone.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Leave none standing. No fairy tale ending for you. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Cold samurai.
I I won't.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Desolation!
Leave none stand. Now's our kick.
All you want. As a good knight should.
Conquers all! And devour! Desolation!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Who was that? He was... He was a perfect... He had the most wondrous... And yet, you were able to defeat him. Let's continue on. I find my... I think we've...
Oh, dear creature, why do you... Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. You are like a flower, born in sin. You need no longer hold back your resentment. Go forth, become a transcendent one, and I shall shed a tear at the end.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, I feel good, in fact. Oh, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strength for this to happen, right? I have to try. Cory Bear! Oh! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's...
Mama is, Cory Bear.
Of course. Your pop.
Yes! Salvation! How do you feel, Cory Bear?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a... Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more con. In this world, you have to be a little mon...
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your... Yes, really. And never take off. Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so... I knew that once a murderer, always a... But the god we saw in that wondrous power, it was... Now then, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor a sinner. Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both wit... No matter. Believe what you... I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Someone needs assistance.
Now's our chance! Like lambs to the slaughter! Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance!
I'm going in! Huh?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
No. Impossible. What happened? The hilly churl worshippers that... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't. It was neither illusion. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it. Could he really have been? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone had... This does not bode well. What if he's... Wait a minute. This isn't... Oh, no. The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
It's his scarf. He dropped. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way.
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen?
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the...
You're raving.
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction.
Yes! Wonderful!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world. Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear, we have to go home now. Papa's here.
Papa.
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it all makes... Ah, traveler, you're awake. Ah, wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some... Oh, of course you haven't. In any case, I've been... My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Yeah. I am positive now. Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that we once believed that you, to us, you, and the one who controls the abyss can control it. We yearned for that future. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conry.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with information and memories flow within the ley line. You mean Clotar Alberic? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith, but the curse of immortality, after 100 years, he lost it, yet his dark legacy lived on. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have a
So you saw his memories from still, as I'd suspected. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberic, and yet your brother never breathed a word of... Indeed. Clearly this series of events... What is it?
The field? What?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible unless Clotar Alberic finally found a way to... This all raises far too many questions. I need time to... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now.
Who's he?
Yes. I have... If the time is right, I will...
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler?
I fear that while these things would limit any...
What? Why? What is...
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. consciousness. So much time has already passed. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new... Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before... Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind that. What brings you...
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. But you are bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few...
I see. Guess you won't be needing it, though, now that I think about it.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need...
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now,
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Being a captain takes more.
There's still a long road ahead.
Captain great strength.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for him. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things end.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi.
Play? Oh, no.
Really?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably...
But,
No worries. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and...
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check. Wait. Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to...
I think what they mean is that they wish... In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Is the Hydro Archon...
No. Lady Farina, seldom...
That's right. After all...
First time Paimon's... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kind...
Yeah, I suppose you could...
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon.
Yes, you're right. I guess...
Come on.
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon, but who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there. Excuse me.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Font. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my map. He would skip and jump. But now, the water is gradually... It won't be long before it's
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our child. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice you? Paimon is Paimon. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't...
I see. It's unusual for Lynette.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is in...
Oh, that. It's from a prophet. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that is where to begin. Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not...
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider...
Oh, all right then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the op... Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well...
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then... As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly be... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro, and...
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was... How should Paimon just... Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't you had best stop and consider, do you really have the noble...
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I...
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, of course. That's the blonde...
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew...
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers, and you may consider this my reward to all of you.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
afraid. Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have... Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and...
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requested.
You see. Then, as the...
All right! Now that'll...
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a...
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying...
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of lies?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying...
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a...
Great magician, Linny.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should... So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick.
Ta-da!
What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, some...
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here...
Performance? You see all this as a...
In which case, consider the matter but when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny.
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such... So... Now...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician.
I just know a few... It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the Opera House where
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House... And speaking of performances...
My brother's always excited to make...
Oh, sure. We don't really have...
Splendid. In that case... You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it... It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin, until one day, the water levels in Fontaine, in the end...
That sounds pretty gloomy. What?
There are lots of guesses. Some others say that the people... But here in Fontaine, evident...
If Even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they commit.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years,
Many places have already.
Many people carry on with their lives as before, and we hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away. As a magical item, these magic pockets.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rain.
Perhaps now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone.
So you're the blonde traveler that Oh, thanks. Please.
What's this?
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophet. The story says that people want... As time wore on, people desired to live on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel...
I don't want that thing. Life is all about living in the moment.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, yes, but that will change once disaster...
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. I will just... Struggle all you want.
I'll take care of it.
have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers. Go, Barbara, go!
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're inexperienced. Maybe next time you'll feel like...
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here...
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's...
Where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time
I saw the general direction.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lynn?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact,
if you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. I have to admit that the thief... But at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
What a slippery little thief!
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
ride this thing to go into the city? What an
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just, besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello. I don't believe we've.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet? Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trial. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news piece. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well,
You mean the serial disappearances of
that's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now. If I'm the first with it, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed. So, what is the series? That's right. The first missing girl, and ever since after. But the scariest part, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look! Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by. I have an interview to get to. Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop. What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just went.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound...
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Before I forget, the Traveler and I...
Yes, I went...
That's our Fremine.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend... It said that a dragon of water when I was a child. My mother told me that... Hydro dragon! Hydro dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of...
Sorry. It rained for longer than I suspected. It's already...
Was there something you needed to...
Yeah, some preparations for the show On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite...
No trouble at all?
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need. This'll be...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh, no. We're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth, but they insisted on paying the full amount.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make...
Why use your hands when a machine can do...
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Huh? How can
Well, I'm not completely sure of when a trial is in session.
So that's what it's other... But... Paimon still does... Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro...
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already...
You again?
Yeah, but how do we know that...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, Why don't you settle? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from North...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing?
Long story short, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Either way you look at it, it seems things are...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you...
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like...
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You... Listen to me, boy. If you want your
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our client, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is...
Leave it all to me.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from...
Oh, now you notice. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I need...
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of some...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, Chad?
Well, I guess it's...
Huh? What kind of reason?
I don't know, but recently... there seems...
Maybe you...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, it was during that time I learned nearly all of my ability. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me because I had awakened it. And traces...
But what is it?
She never explained that. But in my dream, I was in the deepest depth...
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! Well...
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been...
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows...
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't...
Oh, it sounds like some kind of...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've...
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their...
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court. They're given one... The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected, so engaging in such a duel is... And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, so really, the only people who opt to...
So, do many people actually get out of their trial?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Which is exactly why... Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse.
Whatever gave you that idea?
That sneaky guy. Well, since we don't have much to do for now. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the last. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a... Oh, sorry about... Hey. Where is that the Opera House is on Araneas? So let's go ride the Aquabus!
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra...
I'll catch up. Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people standing.
Oh, Archon. Please.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no...
Maybe this is one of the customs and fun.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for...
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here, right?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon.
I see. I might be... In fact, you might not be imagining things at all.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the... So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion.
So, what did the voice say? If you were here...
Rather than worrying about them, don't let that calm look of his fool you.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew...
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world!
I can, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started and the Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Uh... Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being, Oh! Paimon's got it. You're...
A friend, you say? Well,
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then. Oh, this is getting... Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler! We just...
it is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see...
Ah, Mr. Linny.
Wait. Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That's...
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do. And by the way, I should probably... There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may...
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay...
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
all right. Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to...
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate... So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental power... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry, she'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in. Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases, and Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of cake.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared of—
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was pure. As for how that girl chosen from the audience, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't—
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop. Don't worry, Paimon—
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be a good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help you we should go somewhere else if we're going.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina
Huh? What?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the prop. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the... This is the real mystery. We've already However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well, you can't say.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince... I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, I tend to be pretty... Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourself.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes! Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location is all... The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing one. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social... Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young...
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting...
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I...
The FUD? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one... I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's... And when the pyrotechnics went...
Wait, wasn't the noise we...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, demoiselles...
Huh? Boss.
Well, I am the second generation president.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling... That's right. I've always kept an eye on this. Judging from the look of things,
Really? We think so too! But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lenny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her, if you remember. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charge.
Sounds more like you just...
Well, what's your opinion? All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's...
Wait a minute! Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear in your opinion. Do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melissa?
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how... Then if that can be done, boss...
All right, that's quite enough. Now, I need to make some preparation.
Wait! Since when did we become assistant?
Oh,
that's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag. You wish to save a friend.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got some...
I have nothing to add.
Oh, all right.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure...
Sorry, but no one can freely enter.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always...
Yes, after the Chief Justice... So, the missing girl couldn't have left. I doubt there was much...
How can you be so...
Well, because I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, but still, I did not abandon... We Melazines are good at that sort of thing.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have... All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful...
The investigation team has...
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some...
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number... I'm sure you already know that you have to make... In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting...
That much
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware,
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a...
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a... Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if...
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of a trick.
Huh. Weren't there
Good eye. That...
the back?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic...
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon. The 2 magic boxes are positioned. See this flat, the box with the lucky audience member.
This trolley can raise and lower and even...
I see. So that...
Precisely. The inner box would descend after...
So that's how you did...
Once the box was lowered, the audience member would only be able to feel some...
Right. You were talking that whole...
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated... My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
I mean, we are twins, and that's my favorite part of this trip.
So that's how it all worked.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jump, and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an And yet, to think that could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
But whatever it is...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why? What?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where... And here's a broken vase!
That can't be. The trolley moves along.
Let's...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to...
Right! And do you really need to do that? If you're... Ugh. This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit.
Could this have been the suspect?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just...
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal list?
They believe the odds of that. The guards have checked the area carefully.
So the tunnels become like a secret...
The plot? No wonder Farina...
In other words, the charges...
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes. That's right. This is how the statements from both sides... The defense, to put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its...
This also precludes any kind of fate.
Once both sides have finished speaking, then, finally...
Huh? So that machine...
In practice, there is very little yes, the guards also...
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with them, and even if that were not so, it could prove problematic.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to... what better way to properly think through our findings than a...
Breaking out suddenly to... Just kidding! Paimon was...
What do you mean, no snap?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking.
I have eggs, sugar, and all.
Good work, you two. Then up...
These three are quite the interesting... And Paimon thought it smelled from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smile.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can don't underestimate beating egg weight. Anyway, give these a try.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong. No need for concern. I merely do it.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned however, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not the magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing, right?
The flower vase and the thud we heard resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd,
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence, but the only people left to consider...
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the set, nor does she have any motive.
From the sound of things, this is turning in... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia.
They are my specialty.
What? 5? Oh, that...
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, we get it. Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet. It would be awkward if you got...
All right, thanks for your help, and for...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time...
Someone needs assistance. Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects, besides, I doubt Farina understands that.
Thanks, Navia. Well?
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest?
No. We're already very...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Since both parties are present, Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we...
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on...
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not...
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Look at those.
Well then, ladies, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and tell me, aren't you—
The house at the hearth?
No wonder they did.
So the serial disappearances were the...
I've got a feeling that what happened on...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have...
Indeed. Then perhaps your first priority is to prove... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the... good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to— In that case, my dear Aunt—
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that it's— I knew if it weren't for our respective identity, that's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. But the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything— Right. So, you be the judge. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster, but still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know— During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with—
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnels.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that— Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. After that, the
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. It was never my wish to proceed under this, but like I said earlier, you—
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's act, huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue...
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent other... At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, so Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey. And there you have it. That's...
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina... According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Linney went to the room that... Linney did not...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement. Once he reached that area, he heard of the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, finally, he reached the surface. And that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup, assuming that what you say is...
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
Well, Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box, you're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny, what this means that when the crime happened, Linny, the same clue you used to disprove.
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's...
Huh? That can't be right. The killer was, in fact...
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing... It would have been tough for both people to fit. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing was in the... Halsey's clothing was in... It would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the opera house. No one entered or left the opera. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's... No one entered or left the opera...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are Are you still having trouble?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpires.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did.
Excuse my interrupt.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowl. The vase was not broken by...
Paimon gets it! It all comes to... Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking. Must we really? Magic tricks are...
Even so, I trust the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention, but given that we aren't making much progress...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an... Guards, please step into the lounge and...
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids...
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells elite... The notebook has many entries. One of these tubes was labeled Opera. The notes also state that these dissolute... As such, we believe that the defense...
You've got to be kidding!
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tanks really... Just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded... Still, let us assume that these clues are... Guards, please continue... Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case is seemingly
Right! Like the metal hook! That one did... Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the prime...
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The water from the primordial sea... I remember there was something else... The rope that strung the water... The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the... The rope that strung the water tank... The water from the primordial sea should The water from the primordial sea Lynette was in the magic box on stage. Lynette was in the magic box on stage. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... The water from the primordial sea should... The deceased's name is Cowl. The deceased's name is Cowl. The rope that strung the water tank up. The rope that strung the water tank up was... The water from the primordial sea should... I remember there was some...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine! In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, when the balloon attached to the box popped, afterward, Cowl would enter but he encountered some...
That actually links together a lot.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to... But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired soul credit. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover... Now, as much as I regret... Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed the Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceeding.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that... What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula hasn't, but as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should...
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So, the whole thing about people dissolving...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then, before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one...
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed... That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! Liddy even...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector choked. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought so. I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank... Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't...
This time, we need to tell the entire story. The strange sound... The flower vase was not... Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time, the two broke the flower vase during the struggle. But Lily, with no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the that she would have to go through.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macaron.
At this point, all the events that happened.
Ah, so
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again... The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, so with some modifications to the selector, he could to cover up any evidence while committing the deed. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Liliane, thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious. Liliane, according to her own statements. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the... While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated, this case, at least, can be handed over to the oratory. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vault. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know!
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny. I'm sure you know what you must do.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one...
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said...
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, therefore you would be wise to tell
Yes! I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely dilute... We've been in this business for a while now, and have made
And now he can no longer
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now, but still, let me thank you again for I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, It's because that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the...
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left to survive. I took to surreptitiously observing I took my sister through several streets. To my surprise, we proved to be, before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed...
So you went from orphans to nobility?
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called, he would constantly take...
That doesn't seem too bad.
It took after one particular performance at a banquet. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me was...
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal...
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to ferret out the location of the all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to... Father, the Knave, might have seen the House of the Hearth welcomes you. For your interests align... I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use...
So, she believes in that prophet?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine... Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has, to us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from...
So, from small...
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure? And given that there's new evidence...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. Sorry.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to...
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navia...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine?
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
came here several times with my father when I was little. But stopped it.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten.
In that case, I'll go order for us for...
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make...
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss?
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even... Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearance...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed...
Right? Yet it was because this was such a...
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are...
Seems Paimon
It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your...
That's true. We didn't have a chance...
I see. So I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
Yeah, we've heard that...
Well...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House. Only I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager.
Could you suggest something a little more
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I...
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
Valid point. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a... Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my font?
Was the... Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway.
Is that so? Huh. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal.
Let's get ready to try.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're all... in any case, I wish you smooth sailing.
See ya!
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
You cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you...
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking? Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I also remember no matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew, but now, we can no longer go back. No, our reunion no longer the thought of me gives him no succor. If you meet Vache, perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not... Is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. I think I hear your companion. It's time. Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed—
I followed you. It seemed to me that dangerous—
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your
Do not speak of my—
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we are—
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever.
What else?
I doubt I know much more than you. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. And what about these garter men?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some...
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating, no matter what. We will bring the... Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But...
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. As such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match...
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off.
Huh? Really? Huh?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing...
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny and Cor—
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably... Speaking of which, did anything strange...
Well, it can't be coincidence that the Traveler faked— Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! Does that mean the Primordial Sea—
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel? While you—
well, let's hear it. Oh. Vache. That name doesn't... Since he saw that young woman's... But he never gave testimony or any information... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our...
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our...
Thank you, Maloose. Now, let's get...
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present...
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteers.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father...
Your father... He would...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain. My father's name is Callus. Yes, 3 years ago, he was accused of murder.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if... But strangely, he not only... That even after being seriously injured, to the... 3 years later, how could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigated...
so that's why you're so...
That's right. However, I believe that if the murder case is related, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died, and now, here I am
Demoiselle, please. If there is anything I can do...
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, and...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf. But
how could... never mind. If Callus...
There is one other thing.
Oh! Her? Well, yeah. That's not...
Miss Clorand has always placed... She knew Master Callus beforehand. There was only ever one...
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at least... Yes, that is our...
Oh, Papa. What madness... All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Paimon slept, huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get... But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some...
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical...
Guess Paimon...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have...
Does that...
No. There is one ray of hope. one place in Fontaine that they would find almost in, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice. If the Oceanid you met.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of cases. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you...
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice. The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care.
See? They've got great discipline.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you to...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steam.
We're here today to report and archive some
Is that even...
Of course. Don't worry.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much.
Someone needs assistance.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only like to get in because...
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be...
So you're not...
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil. There are no records of him either in the files...
Traveler, what if...
Is that so? All right then.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply...
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Nervalette? Are you trying to console me? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no It's just like last time. After my father, you even told me then, in your eyes, the value of it. If you truly regret my father's death, why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let everything was hanging? There are still so many. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father, it's not so much that you can't feel, but that, oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Mafia.
I'm fine. Rain.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? Yeah. And if that's what had happened...
I really think I found a true genius. All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's...
Yeah, we're gonna make progress.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want... Great. Let's go then.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would
There's no need to be so... My father was the one who asked for it to be. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina... Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would let... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
Watch where you're going. If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Where you're going. If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our... You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you...
About that. You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that.
Could you tell us a bit more?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain if you drink synth for an extended... And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety. As he oversaw Poisson...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendors. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind...
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. Recognizing that, my father decided the man's name was Jacques. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside, but then we heard 2 gunshots.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? Looking back on it, though... Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. But, considering it now, you're right. We still don't know...
Jacques was an empathetic man. I think this third person... On that note, however... Even though our opponent is in city, even though Spina de Rosula has lost, there is no need to follow...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he make... Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer for...
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove all the tensions to...
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he and the serial disappearances case caused him great. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing... Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final... But as long as you remain safe, if something were to happen to you, then...
Right, so nobody would be able to get up.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. No. He might have set up everything. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am? Yeah. I suppose that's true. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this... Malus, what was the key evidence that he...
It's the location where Synth is... When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the encrypt. But if you want to use it against the enemy...
Why? If we know where the place is, can't...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious... There's no telling what might be lying in wait. But a single visit there... The worst case would be that we leave...
Then, in that case...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during
That's true, but things are different.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this move.
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One, when I announced orders to the organization, if the vendors didn't change their plan after several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, the first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's...
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plan. There's someone else like him, too. Marcel, the head of
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, there were only...
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that. when we were... It's a bit difficult to...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, since Thierry is always...
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has...
If you want to investigate them, please take every...
Of course. And thank you.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would all... After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter... If it might help, you could also pay them...
Aw, thank you so much, Meg.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
It is settled, then.
Thank you for arranging everything for...
Excuse me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit...
If it's about that, there's no...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I know only the full truth.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found...
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that...
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times he had many regrets, and felt so when Mr. Callis came to him, he tried to be as careful as he could.
They found out...
Papa didn't say that exactly.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always, even if he fired the shot that killed...
But Mama... What? Papa always wanted to be a good man.
Well, things aren't always...
Yeah. Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. Regardless of whether he left you...
Oh.
Thank you. For everything you've told me.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's the first time...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me. After my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling... After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So, I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the... But when I got there, it was already too late.
So you also remember 2 gunshots?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So the gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques. Or a...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But hold on. If that's what he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And chose it. Did he lose all faith in the courts?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So I'll tell you everything.
I understand. Then, and if I may just say one more thing. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Intel is just like teachers. You gotta invest a lot before you can start anything.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Let's dance.
Suffocate!
Tremble. I won't judge.
I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? Ah, how unimaginative.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already?
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of
I mean, where I work, Callus did a fantastic job running the town. It would be next to impossible for me to... Anyway.
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case...
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the... If you want to go through the original files...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Without them, why do you ask? We definitely can't.
Well, you see, just recent. So, if you hypothetically...
Then if I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable demand, removing a serial number is also not as easy. So I can promise you, those mecha were they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the jokes aside. I'd like to wish... I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened.
Yes, I've...
Oh, you were at the opera.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. I also witnessed your marvelous... To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves...
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still...
Oh, and what makes you...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt... If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought, but rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, if anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the confer...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. The confrérie was responsible for that banquet. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the
Oh, it's okay. No need to push your...
Sounds good. Just let me know. All my wealth comes from Callus's...
Awaiting instruction.
We've talked to all three suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's...
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Florent mentioned that...
According to Jacques' family members, he already told... If I had to guess...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being...
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to make sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But Espina di Rosula...
So you're saying he's too broke?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to... Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large... It's still really hard for me. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his... Thierry, you say? But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was...
Yeah. Had he actually tipped if the mecha were taken from the guards?
Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects?
Malus, the suspect, is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say we need far more solid proof before we...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartagli.
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too...
Well, he's been accused of being the true...
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to him...
Right. Because they'll...
Yeah. And it'll be a lot...
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my part. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprits... You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right, then. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny...
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you...
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson, and figured it's our hope that your confidence will be...
Thank you so much.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure... Ah, you're right. And Navia's probably arguing up a...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartak. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's However, I did hear that people who have been charged, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out. I've got to admit, that's one of the most. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the opera. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very... In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this...
That case had nothing to do with him! Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with the key. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well...
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the... And if my charges prove true...
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear... So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances.
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Members of the guards, please... Mr. Marcel, you will not require...
Apologies, sir. It all just... I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived...
I would like to take everyone back to only through elucidating what...
Navia, do you come on. Why would I do that? If that's enough to make me a sus...
I think there's no... Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and Callis was defeated by champion duelist These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, after that, the true culprit. Thank you for the summary. However, we should revisit the... The testimony of the victim's family. However, unfortunately for Jacques, This assassin first shot Jacques. A pile of clothing, but now, since it was raining that day. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been...
What a great theory. It also explains...
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? 1.
I'm afraid...
Boo! If you don't have any
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. We should be able, considering the serial disappearances case.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette,
Why do I feel like Farina's act...
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing.
Alternatively, she's become more...
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been...
I've thought about this too. And the answer is actually pretty simple. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of... My father could have exposed it for all to... At that time, Spina di Rosula wasn't what was certain, however.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle...
What? If the secret had gotten out, of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How can a hollow had this opera house ever given my father? But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this...
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should...
So, during the duel...
Yes. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number in my line of work. Just one look and I can tell. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis...
Since that's your testimony, I have no...
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the...
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if, coincidentally, Marcel...
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it... I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child now.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but on top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the time?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigation. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a... But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not... Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning...
I suppose you're gonna...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when... But the disappearances began before I ever stepped
I do apologize,
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling on once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that the people whose families were destroyed by many people's images are flashing. And whose image? Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone
I was waiting.
I'll protect us.
Let's fight! No fairy tale ending for you. Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. I'm fine. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go. Keep going.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this. Tremble. I won't
Let the show begin.
Struggle all you want. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance! Like lambs to the slaughter!
I'll protect us.
Weak non-stand!
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
As a good knight should.
Yep.
Steady as stone.
Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance! Struggle all you want. Now's our chance. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this.
After all that, though, as expected, the mastermind. That's right. Let's see what's written here. Callus, Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an Yep, this should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the old dog's that he can act whenever he wants. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the... If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the Paimon will take notes on this... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Why? Huh? You mean the girls from the series, and then they were turned in, and all the boxes of things These names... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment number 16. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females? Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just, how can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it! Vache... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, what? In any case, Paimon will write it all down. We've looked at almost everything Yeah! We haven't found anything that reveals his true... No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to... That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera... Sure thing. Paimon... Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her... Aww. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so many! The final name Marcel! Wait, but Marcel's pretty old! Hey!
And whose image do you... Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd such.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my part.
Just how often do you intend to...
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect... But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always...
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you even created Marcel as a new identity!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rare, and with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your... Well, Marcel, do you know where you went... You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, so you never noticed how he changed.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathy? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone, well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go, I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed callus still got... I spent my entire life living on pins and needles.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. Venier, please, Venier. Don't think badly of me.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of... To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction... However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued after exchanging blows with Spina de Rasula for many years, although the assassination did not go as Vache and just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the sea. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became... Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is...
We really just witnessed history.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy. He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for is finally...
Yeah. See, Papa? Spinaci rosso.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been... Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has... The guilty party has been identified. We now turn to the Oratrice... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just... What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been clear?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered... All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Of course, For every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exact. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond or all shall be revealed in time. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave.
So she chose to make her escape.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be assured that I will continue.
All right. Even though we feel pretty bad, after all, he's done plenty.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close. Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killer...
Paimon agrees!
This request is...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct? Very well.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need...
In that case, I...
Thank you. You're... Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier?
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for all this time. Only the thought of... I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top... If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she... It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all...
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who...
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back, our thoughts circulated endlessly. I'm Cressy, the only one I am not.
Why? But then...
What? She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your... But did you ever consider whether she... You are a liar. A heart... The only thing you are not. From the moment your first victim died...
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see. But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
Vache.
Vache. Vache.
Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a...
Even this weather can't put a damper.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days.
Oh, now that I believe.
Sounds like you're really...
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between everyone from Spina di Rosula. This time, though, everyone in Poisson...
So his name's definitely been cleared.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted... Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say...
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all open. I believe the story was called... To be fair, though, it was she was trying to lean on our friendship.
Oh, yeah. She told us about that.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about...
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust...
Oh, and in other news, I also...
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps... Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how... That...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too!
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering...
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining This is where my father's grave...
Huh? There's someone... Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still...
In that case, I will...
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important. Oh, rather than that, It's probably more truth, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important, but Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say a justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have known this regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and...
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on...
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But, oh no. Paimon hopes Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch...
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so...
I see. Then... Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my... Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nev...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life... To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. Is there... That the sea levels will rise, does that
That's right! It was Lenny that told...
Yes, up to the present, rumors have it that this...
A prophecy? Of the...
Two parts of the prophecy have... Speaking of the prophecy, if the rumors were true...
But with Farina being the way she
is there anything else you'd like to... My apologies. My investigation... However,
But you also...
For many years, I have been quite aware that, as a divinely created mechanism, the people's not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, which is all to say I have been prepared for a situation like this.
Huh. So when Lenny told us...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps, in any case, I am inclined to believe, based on Farina's reaction, while we do intend to get to the bottom of this, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we would...
If you ask Paimon, the only...
Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really are super big...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around...
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go! Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. No! Paimon...
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler and
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's...
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we...
Say what you need. No problem's too big to solve.
Finally on the right path.
Just say what you need. No problem's too big to solve.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Someone needs assistance.
Nivelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already already made the trip here. You should just...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, the situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harp... I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the...
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could... It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree...
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
It was just...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared...
I don't think we should overthink, though. Besides, you'll be at the meeting.
I must clarify that interacting... But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and... So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. To make this tea party even more lively.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine.
Hello. The pleasure is all.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were... The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps all I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. That is something truly worth cherishing.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette... Yes, as you surmised. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been caught... Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's... So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have
The rules governing attorneys only apply before...
An outright refuse. Okay. Why don't we back up us? You don't need to transfer Child to us. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like...
About that.
The Fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. However, if you absolutely must confer...
The knave showed up already? What? We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform...
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, the details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before?
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even the Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But we have no right. Although I do have a personal relationship with the.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own event.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless.
Now that's more like it. Come on!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived, but here we are, about to willingly send us... Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to say
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it...
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this, but...
You know we can still...
Never mind. It's nothing.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to...
About that,
it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke Infante. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this me...
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is... But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening.
Paimon hopes...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with you.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's...
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, the Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede. But all right, that's about all the time.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress.
underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your profession.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm—
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on— Okay, let me see. You are the
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a
Huh? Wait, you mean—
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some— And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro— Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your—
Oh, all right! But be sure to catch Paimon's good—
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to check—
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember.
So, are you one of the guards? Did Paimon already ask something?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything.
So, credit coupons are
It's not as simple as that. No matter how much money or power, everyone starts from the same. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupon. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here.
but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than... And as you can see, committing a crime means being...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing...
My profuse apologies. I just...
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And
is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourself. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and...
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost any?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. It was only after His Grace became the Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slacker.
In the fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. If nobody could even afford a meal, so rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said, whatever the case, hard work is reward.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But...
let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they... So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you say...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and...
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it...
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous.
Sorry.
These are the dormitories, which is where in the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time...
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling him...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomous as for what we produce, many of the clockwork, therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Oh? Is...
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard... Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But
Then you must be...
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijuin here...
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients...
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the...
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here. What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in it.
Oh, you mean the meals? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on... Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering... He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot. Even though the Duke didn't say it, we are criminals. And Paimon did. Is it possible? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything. Yeah, you're right. And besides, the Duke, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees we worked so hard to help quick. Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a If you say so, we can ask him. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here?
Sorry! We're going right away.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Ah, you must be the catch.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little Here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
This one is tolerable. All right, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon 6. Ugh. Even though Paimon Star, he probably just finished up his work too. Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. He be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared?
Oh, you scare so easily now?
Oh, you little... The only...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is...
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We thought...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the...
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry. So I don't plan on keeping. We were instructed by the
Told you!
As for what we're investigating, some even say that the House of the Hearth has been but recently, all of our we believe that this is a direct Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't.
Of course, it's not a complete.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only one?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking you should be aware of that while you're in...
A forbidden zone? Could that...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Go, Barber, go! Let's dance! La, 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 la.
I won't judge. Now, Archon! No fairy tale ending for you.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. I'll protect us. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Let the show begin.
Strong all you want.
Steady as stone.
I'll protect us.
I won't judge. Now, Archon! Bet you weren't ready for this. Now, Archon! Leave none stay. Like lambs to the slaughter.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Let's dance.
I won't judge. Bet you weren't this! Now's our chance! Let's fight! No fairy tale ending for you.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid woman. Someone needs assistance.
Benny's adventure team!
Another
Let the show begin.
Leave none stand. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Let's fight.
picked the wrong test subject. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How... Times like the... It's when I really miss Cider Lake. The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Trim! I won't judge. No fairy tale ending for you. Now's our chance. Leave none standing.
That's close enough. Welcome.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want.
I'll be back.
God. Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Wetlands to the slaughter. Trim! I won't do it. Now our chance. The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
a stone unturned is a good night should. I'll catch up.
Have a taste of this!
Picked the wrong person.
Leave it all to me.
You weren't ready for this!
Direct assault! Finally done.
Here's to a safe journey. If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kakuku on it.
Dusty. Best get steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I'll be back.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
Ad Astra Abyssal.